and kill till I die. And kill till I die. And kill till I die.
Days grow dark, death is real. Embracing all the blood that's spilled. Assassinate till my casket's filled. Annihilation for the thrill. Expect more gore and violence. Accept the blackness, don't fight it. Gone forever, complete silence. Evil plans to close your eyelids on a crazy spree. I'm going mad. Stop beating hearts just like
Yo! I hope you are doing absolutely fantastic on this New Year's. Yeah, look my dough. I'm about to get right into this.
Kill till I die.
Thank you, Stream Element. I'm thinking about it. Stream Element, you lied to me. Oh yeah, I forgot to enable it. I'll get to that in a second. Well, yeah. Oh, it's good to be back in Rhodes. So today, I start the campaign to make Tobias a bad guy. It's going to be my first time ever doing really a Crim character. So, yeah. So we get Tobias's hands dirty for a little bit. Stole some locals' horse. I'm sure he won't mind. So, how's everything going on the server? Did you get to play yesterday? How's the bounty hunting go? Man, we are getting close, man. I'm so excited. Gotta try to get my last followers for affiliate today. That was my goal. By the end of the day. Oh, that's awesome, brother. Fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. My first real like badass moment with this character here, Tobias, was that there was a gang who killed his horse, and I literally hunted them all down and then ran them over with a train. Yep. It literally, I John Wick before John Wick. I just Yeah, and I was a nobody, right? But the thing was that Tobias, he spent so much time roaming the lands and learning, like talking to the natives and just meeting a bunch of folk out in the wilderness. Well, hello there. And yeah, that's how it started. Like I started getting names, and then I found out where their camp was, and then I just started following them, figured out where they were. And I wasn't like at the time I was a nobody, you know. So like I was like maybe a week in, 2 weeks in on the server. But then I just became a train conductor, and then I caught him over by what was it? It was right there by the waterfall. Yeah, back at station. They were right over here. And yeah, I caught them all. Yeah, well, that's what they all say. They all say that. What do you mean? You're supposed to start drinking again. It helps. Duh. You just continue the party. What was your drink of choice last night, madam? Oh, God. Told you, there's a science behind it. Oh, shit. Yeah, you were, I love, somebody turned me on when I was in Boston, called these things called VCRs, which are vodka, cranberry, Red Bulls, and they are top notch. My new thing, though, I will have to say, is what I was drinking last night is Green Apple Crown Royal and Code Red Mountain Dew. Oh, buddy, you want to talk about? And then if you have a Circle K by you, you just go there because they always have fucking Code Red. You get it in the foam cup. You just put a whole half pint in there, boy. Man, you're living good for that whole night. Oh, it's so good. I wonder if I can convince Clarence and Bertha give me like $30,000 on the server. It's part of his RP, right? Tobias shouldn't be broke. Based on my RP, can I have 30,000, please? Yeah. Grab it. Yep. Yep. It reminds me of this video of this lady. She sits down and gives her grandmother, like just sits down and like gives her like a little lap dance as a joke. And her grandmother's like 70 years old. She was like, "Oh," she's like, "Well, I'm glad it runs in the family." And she gets up, and the girl sits down, and the grandma just busts a move on. Drops it. I was like, Goddamn. Little did they know that, like, Grandma was a professional dancer back in the day in Vegas. It's pretty funny. Yeah, she should. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. Having fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was somebody who had loose butt cheeks from all the twerking they did. I heard that. I was like, I just need to go ahead and go outside. Because I can't stop. I get slap happy when I hear shit like that and just fucking can't stop, like, busting jokes. It was so funny last night. Clara was on a roll. Yeah. It was so... Yeah, yesterday was... Yeah, it sucked last night because, like, right when I got to Rhodes, I started getting work calls, and it was like, oh, you son of a bitch, like... And it was just like I had to keep leaving the conversation, but it was just so much gold happening at Rhodes fucking last night. It was so funny. Yeah. I really hope some clips come of that. Because I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be the guy who streams and then somebody does something really embarrassing and then, you know, I'm the reason why. There's proof of it. I was being a damn fool all night, actually. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. I don't think anybody was upset or anything like that. I think everybody was having a blast. So yeah. To the window, to the wall. And it wasn't like yeah. Shit escalated real quickly. Oh, that's hilarious. Actually, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm glad you had fun though. Like I said, I think everybody was having a blast yesterday, so it was I'm glad that I made time to actually go do it and spend some time with everybody because it was really fun. Yeah, it just sucked that I got so big. Like literally, as soon as I brought Tobias out, I got so freaking busy. I was like, ugh. But I get to start. I think that was my New Year's goal this year was to bring Tobias back. Such an easy goal to do. Knocked it out already. Yeah. First day, 3 hours in, New Year's resolution completed. Yeah. I can't wait to I have some work lined up with one of the Callahans and I'm really excited. I love the group of the Callahans in general. I just the RP with them is just everything is just with them is just really great. Oh god. Please don't run. Yeah, I believe it was. I haven't had my coffee yet, so I'm not gonna speculate on names. The bald one. The one like he's about to set up a meth fucking in a trailer. Start fucking Breaking Bad in there. Still haven't figured out what I want to do on Tobias yet, like work-wise. I really like horse training. You know, like it's something that because I like walking the horses. It's like literally one of my favorite things to do. Like I actually love doing that, especially during like work hours, because I could just literally just, you know, auto walk in a sense. You look at all the views. I hate farming, so fuck that. Yeah, that's why I can't do distillery. That just seems like it's too much work. What does Clara do in counting? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was actually thinking about becoming a carpenter. I just love that whole function, to be honest with you. Oh god, it's dark. Yeah, I was just saying the other day, like I haven't seen anybody who's a tailor or a seamstress. So is there like a bunch of clothes or something that you like? What is like? I don't know. I guess I'm just curious. Like, is there like stuff that you get special, like, unlocked that you can't get at the stores, or? Can you make like bulletproof vests? Okay. Ah. What do you like? Put like outfits together for people? That's pretty cool. If so. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, that's pretty. That is dope. Not even gonna lie on that one. I like that. thought I saw something. Let's go to the Heartlands. I like the Heartlands. So how did the little ones stay up for New Year's? Yeah, mine are at their grandparents. It's kind of like it's her side of family, so it's, you know, we kind of split off every other year. Oh man. So, what do you got planned for the New Year's? Oh, that's cool. I'm debating on making my last cheese ball for the year. Even though it's a new year. It still counts. I bought the ingredients last year. I have this weird thing about cheese balls, and I only eat them during the holidays, right? And I found this new recipe for like a spicy cheese ball. It is so good. Oh, buddy, I don't have an apple for you. Eat it. Yeah, I keep wanting to say, talk like Toothpick. Well, you done me good, horse. You go ahead. I want to shoot you. You've been nice. You don't. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Trying to smack you, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. Tobias, you really need to do something with your life, buddy. You are eating apples. I like I like that you eat canned beans. Just I always felt like if I was a cowboy, I could live off of beans. Well, hello there, Mr. Popo. How you doing? I have a big black cat, and I call him Mr. Popo. Yeah, I just don't be surprised if there's a if Clara has a restraining order or from the Rhodes parlor house. Just saying. Yeah, you might have been coming on very aggressive. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You were a hoot yesterday. My husband married me and left me. I fucking died. Not like aggressive, like mean, you know, like aggressive. Why should I ruin it? I can't tell you that. It's metagaming. Yeah, these are all just going to be fun stories. These are all going to be fun stories. No. To be honest with you, like, you don't have nothing to worry about. You were a hoot. You didn't do anything crazy. That I know of. Well, while I was there, I don't know what happened in 2 or 3 hours. Not if you can't remember it. So therefore, in character, it makes sense, right? I mean, I'm sure someone's gonna mention about you running around without your shirt on top of the wagon, you know, or that you peed on the balcony, or you shot a dog 3 times actually. Yeah, kidnapping of Reina was pretty interesting too. Yeah. That was just the hour that I was there. From all the shit that I said, it was the dog. The peeing on the balcony. The walk around naked on top of a wagon. Shooting a dog. Hell no, that shit wasn't me. I didn't do that. I was so glad that I got to wear a top hat. I wanted Toothpick to have a top hat so bad. Yo, Happy New Year, buddy. So nice to see you. Yeah, we were just reminiscing on yeah. Yeah, there's a thing that I learned in the South since moving here, and it's bless your heart. bless your heart. Oh, those are turkeys. Whoa. Fucking Deion Sanders here. What the hell you doing, buddy? Mate, were you there last night? Yeah, I was like really smashed, so I wasn't too keen on all the names. Fuck yeah, man. Sorry I didn't see you there. I'm sure I did. I just, like I said, I was really fucked up. I was on autopilot. Yeah, I'm glad that everybody got to get on the train for a while and enjoy themselves. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep. I was just talking about you a little bit earlier. All good things, I swear. But, yeah, you missed it, though. I went on a ramble about all this crazy shit that Clara did last night. And from the list of all the crazy shit that I said, the shooting of the dog was the one thing that spoiled. She was okay with everything else I said. But the dog was what? She's like, nope, you're lying now. But yeah, I've actually worked out a bunch of I've been working with somebody to do all my flyers and stuff like that, so I finally got everything finished. Yeah, and I got some really good ideas about like farming and stuff like that, especially utilizing the train. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Another one? No, yeah, man. Like, there's a few things that I'm trying to get online here soon. And Toothpick is slowly creeping up to a point where I might end up getting another train soon. So I was gonna get a house, but I think pushing for a second train right now would be better. This way I can have another operator going. But today is Reaper's Day. It's going to be an interesting, let's see, adventure with this. Like I said, I've never done Crim, you know, so it is. I've always sponsored Crim activity. You know, I never actually affiliated myself with it. I've always, it's kind of like a middleman type of thing, a man with information. And so yeah, so this time I think I'm gonna go full on as a Crim. Try to get the old Reaper gang going again. And plus, I want to rob banks. I mean, let's be fucking honest. That's all this is really about. I just want to rob a bunch of banks. Oh, bullshit. Pardon me. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a friendly gang with the Toothpicks. You know, the Toothpick clan. Have just a bunch of good old boys that are just, you know, kind of like anti-crime in a sense. So I was like, you know what, fuck that. I want to go rob a bank. So therefore, Tobias is going to rob banks. That's his goal. Oh, I mean, Tobias and Bertha, they have. There's no reason for them to have any some beef or anything like that. Tobias adores the shit out of Bertha. Yeah, he actually absolutely loves the whales. Like, he used to do everything in his power to try to help them out. But I think that's kind of what I kind of feel like that's what's I think is going to be his drive, his passion. But I think like he's kind of corrupted his thoughts from being alone and thinking that everybody's dead. That it just kind of sends him, you know, where he thinks his friends are his enemies type of thing. He has his anchor, right, which is Reyna. So we'll see. We'll see how that story unfolds. But it was what was really funny was the first time I saw Bertha without her hair, with her hair down. When she was in Gold Rush. I remember walking by, I was like, God damn, that's... It's like, I had to come back around and talk to her. And it was fucking Bertha. And then last night, she found me in the dressing room with her hair down. I was like... And lo and behold, it was her. God damn it. I'm going to die again. I need to get somewhere. Pardon me. Oh, let's make this embarrassing. Yeah. He's having problems. Like he has some really deep issues. He is he's dealing with like post-traumatic stress disorder. He thinks that everybody's trying to kill him, you know. He's having a hard time. He was locked in the cabin up on top of Mount Hagen for the last, you know, I think I haven't been on Tobias for, you know, like 6 months almost. So you know, he was just up in a cabin for 6 months by himself thinking everybody was dead. And then he finds out, then he comes out and he finds out everybody's doing great. Everybody's got businesses and families and, you know, he's out, you know, it's not their fault, obviously, you know, there's no way that it's their fault. But he's kind of in his head, you know, type of thing. God damn, I just want to fucking berries. I want some berries. All right. We're close to Emerald Ranch, I believe. There's over there. And for everybody who has joined, I hope everybody is having an amazing New Year's and you had a great night last night. I hope you all got to come in and join us for some of the events at Horse's Place. It was fun. I really hope that Bertha and companies really do put some of those clips up, because there was some, boy, there was some gold. There was some gold. Definitely some gold. It'd be cool if you could see her. Get distracted. Tobias is here dying. I'm all looking for the woman in the mirror, in the window. I want to see if the blood stains are here. Okay. I was about to be upset. I know I got bird meat. Let's cook the bird meat. It's my first time cooking something. How about that? Happy New Year to you, friend. Hope you were doing well. A little bit of this bird meat. Oh man. I gotta go buy the cooking book now. I need to make my goulash. That should be good. Give me the Valentine, at least. I don't even have a flask. God damn. I'm slipping. Do need to go to shotgun and make my way out to Saint Denis. Ooh. You fucking that scared the fucking shit out of me. Ah, you fucker. Thankfully, I have some tall boots. Piece of shit. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad I'm not the only one here, brother. Oh, man. Yeah. That was a good jump scare, because I just was not expecting it. Golly. Still to my day, to this day, is when the poor doctor came out. And I literally said, I was like, man, I really hate calling for doctors after getting killed by a bear or cougar, because I feel like they're going to get killed too. And I feel like there's just going to be a puddle of bodies just being murdered. And I'm baiting the doctors in by calling them. You know, it's just like, Oh God. Oh, I was in tears. It was so funny. Poor guy. Two. That one. I'm excited to try the dueling. I also want to go see the fucking fighting ring that's on top of something. I forget where it was, but I want to go see that. I've quite became quite the fighter. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh. I was reading the things that they're doing about demonetizing your videos and stuff like that. If you swear within the first 30 seconds, even if you said shit would be considered like using a racial slur within the the first 30 seconds of your video. And I went back to I have a bunch of videos I haven't published yet on YouTube. And literally there's a good 15 of them where I'm like, fuck, I forgot my mouth. Fuck, I left my drink in the kitchen. Shit. I'm gonna have to clip those. So, I got a somewhat of an embarrassing story to say. Went to the store this morning, and there was this person, very long hair, walking around, yoga pants. It was very attractive, you know. I was like, okay. So I was like, well, all right. I was like, you know, that's a little too much to be walking around on a Sunday morning at a Walmart. Well, like, you know, whatever. I walked down the other aisle, and they're coming up the other aisle. So I turned the corner. Man, it's like a fucking 62-year-old man, maybe younger, but it was a grown ass man, like full gray hair, like beard, walking around with leggings and a crop top. And I was just like, I don't know if I was just like more assaulted, I was more like offended. Not even should I say I wasn't offended, but more like, you know, turned off by the fact that it was him walking around like that, or the fact that I checked him out for a quick second. God damn it. It's Alabama. What do you expect? See, but that's the thing, though. I don't expect that in Alabama. You know, when I was living in Cali, or, you know, I lived in Boys Town up in Chicago, like, you know, that kind of shit you could kind of expect. You know, there's a lot of crazies out there. But, yeah. Man. I love the rain in the county. So, have you guys made your New Year's resolution for the year? I've already made mine. It was to play Tobias. Boom, 3 hours in. Already knocked it out. All right, and I also got a small confession. I went to another server last night, and to be honest with you, they still had their Christmas lights up. I don't know why that fucking pissed me off so much. But it did. Like, I was like, bruh. I was like, it's fucking New Year's. Why do you got your Christmas lights still up? You know, you got a full fucking staff. Servers, like, stands at a population of 170. Like, why isn't it? Here you got, you know, Gilded just had a complete server freaking Christmas overhaul. And but with the one thing that I found out that they do here in Mobile, they keep their Christmas trees up. They just take all the Christmas decorations off, and then they make them into Mardi Gras trees. Yeah, that's what they do. They turn them into Mardi Gras trees. Ooh, he's got some new stuff today. Yeah, I always thought this was annoying. Like, why is it Knife Trader? It's a trader's knife. Like tomahawks. Wait, aren't they freaking 40 something in the freaking store, you bastard? God damn it, Billy. Go fucking buy it from the store if it is. Just to spite him. Oh, it's $5. Okay. Okay. I'll take the $5 cheaper. Poop. I don't need rocks. To be honest with you. And I need wood. I need to find that video of Emerald talking about how she needs hardwood. She's tired of getting hardwood and she needs softwood. It was fucking God. Oh, it was so good. I just love farming. I mean, hunting on this server just feels rewarding. That's what I really enjoy about this. I don't know how you all feel about it, but everything seems attainable. Like I feel like if I really wanted a foxtrotter, I can get a foxtrotter, and it wouldn't take me freaking months to do it. You know, I could probably knock it out in a day if I really wanted to. Old habits. Oh, I think no. Can I cook here? No. All right, where's the cooking stove? Ooh. Is it over here?
Hello there, mister.
All right, yeah. Hold on. Give me a quick second. I'm just gonna let the dog in. Oh my god. I just had, for the first time, white chocolate covered pretzels. They're so fucking good. I believe I've never had those before. Water. Oh, now that I have... Alright, I got a question for everybody. Was there always two pumps here? Fuck it, I'm kind of kidding. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had. I never had those before. I never had chocolate covered pretzels, actually. Okay. I thought I was like having like one of those like Mandela effects, you know, like was there always two? Fucking crazy here. Yeah, man. They have them at the Dollar General. I think they're like, they have Oreo ones too. I think this is like the second time I've tried to put you on something on Dollar General. You know, I'm from North. You know, so we didn't have Dollar Generals up there. So you know, so when I moved to the South, there was like Dollar Generals down here have like grocery stores. You know, there's like it's a dollar store with a grocery store, and it just fucking blows my mind. You get produce and everything. went there yesterday and somebody bought all my Philly, my Philly cheesesteak hoagies. Are you? God damn it! I gotta stop trying to talk like Toothpick. No, that's not him. I was wondering if you actually tried it and if it was, if you actually enjoyed it. Like I said, it isn't like if you had steakums as a kid, you would understand the appeal. Oh man. Yeah, that's why I said like that's the whole reason why I got them. Because there's just some times where like I have to literally I have like 3 minutes, you know. It's just literally that thing takes a minute and 15 seconds to cook. And then you're on with your day. Yeah, what I did was I'll put banana peppers in them. And just really kicks it up a notch for me. I've been thinking about like it's funny. I've been thinking about like some old school like nostalgia food like I haven't in a while. Like the other day I had sloppy joes. I haven't had sloppy joes in so long. Because somebody had a chili cheese, like a chili dog. I was like, God, I haven't had a chili dog in so long, you know? I'm sure some of you are sick from all the drinking last night. You don't want to be thinking about food, but sorry. I think it's crazy that I spent like 30 minutes and I've already made a good 75, almost $100. That's pretty good. I do need to go up to the Saint Denis area. I also gotta stop talking about gold panning so much because I'm starting to realize that people are like, I'm convincing people to go gold panning. It's not a bad thing, just saying. It's not for everybody. Not a lot of people can just sit there mindlessly for freaking 8 hours, up and down, up and down. And then another thing that was weird for me yesterday was Clarence. Clarence was, I don't know if I made Tobias too tall, right? Or Clarence made Clarence too small. I almost called him a one-eyed son of a bitch too, or son of a gun. Sorry. don't think Clarence had one eye. I think he only had one eye in Gold Rush. Snow was on last night too. God, man, like, if you guys have not met Snow or don't know Snow, make a point to go meet and talk to Snow. That guy is a fucking a great guy. I got to RP with him on Gold Rush on 5M. He was a paramedic, and the guy, he is like, I had so much beef with him on Gold Rush, and it was like, it wasn't because anything he really did, it was just by proxy. And then actually getting to actually talk to the guy, he's a fucking cool ass dude, man. So I was really, really, really happy to actually see him on the server, because Snow is he's an amazing RP player, like amazing. So it was really good to see him on. He's really good with his, the one thing I'm a little envious of him, he's really good at like the me commands and the do commands, you know what I mean? For like, for a doctor, and I'm assuming as a lawman too, but yeah, he's really good with that stuff. Looks like I'm gonna be making my way to Saint Denis. No, well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Fez, I appreciate the follow, bud. We're getting real close to that affiliate. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know I talked like this too when I was playing Tobias, because Tobias, he talks a little bit like this. Yeah, so.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta, bring it down a little. Toothpick, he just does what he does.
I appreciate the follow again, man. But what I was saying the other day is that what I love about this county is that it feels like some of the bigger like RPers, etc. Are, they're like, they play country bumpkins. Well, thanks. You make me fucking, yeah. Thanks. I thought I was special. You're like, Toothpick, great RP guy. Shit. No, you follow everybody. Thanks. I feel special. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No, just joking. I was just joking. I'm assuming I got to bump into you yesterday. That's awesome. I got to meet quite a few new people yesterday, so it was really fun. Got to meet the guy who he's always in his channel, Darkside. I got to meet his character. I was actually really happy about that. He was talking about his wife fucking shit herself to death. I rolled. I was like, oh, hell yeah, man. I'm glad. Yeah. Ah, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss nothing. Just rambling on. I love that the one that she did of like the fuck you one, whatever it is, the fuck off one. I like that one. Oh yeah, yeah. I assume that was you. Yeah, that was you. That was so fucking off the wall when he started just out of nowhere. I was just like, what? God. I need to adjust my. It's bad because the way my monitors are positioned, my monitor that I use for my OPS is a lot clearer or brighter than my other one because it's in the light. Yeah, we exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna go try to make it over to Saint Denis. It's gonna be a long walk, but maybe I can snag a horse in Valentine. Yikes. Yeah, it's crazy for me because it's like, it's because of the window, you know, because it's so bright. And I even have curtains on. I think I just need to get a blackout for that window. But I was actually thinking about just building up a whole new kind of like studio for me. I have a studio downstairs already for audio, but I was thinking about actually converting it to a little bit bigger for streaming. Yeah, I got I got two curved monitors, and I used to call them bow monitors just to piss my friend off, but I had these two curved monitors, and instead of making them a half circle, I've turned them into McDonald arches. And I don't know why. I don't know why he comes over and it triggers him. Like it is literally triggering for him. And now I don't have the heart in me to change it. I was just gonna stay like this forever. I told him that I wanted to get 3 so I can kind of like enclose myself. The thing is that, like, you know, I am an audio engineer by trade, you know, and I'm really good with electronics and electronical. I did electronical engineering for a PC company for a long time. So I'm not dumb when it comes to computers, program wise, you know, like I could tell you what everything does. That's exactly what I have. I have 2 of them. So what I was thinking about doing was, you know, I'm good with, I could tell you everything on a board, right? All the components and parts on it. But you know, how the systems, the programs, the profile, all that shit that requires programming, I don't know anything about really. So I know enough, right? But he he doesn't know that, right? I play dumb as hell. So I literally will call him like yesterday when he built my computer. I called him over. I was like, "Hey man, I did this on purpose just to be a dick." I was like, "Hey man, I know you said if nothing's working, you'd come help me out. The computer's not turning on, bro. I can't figure it out. Like it's plugged in and everything, right?" And so what I did was I flipped the power supply switch and the kill switch that's in the back, and called them over to come fix it. Yeah. I told him how much water do I have to fill up the the cooling system. I was like, how much coolant do I have to put into it? This poor guy, man. And he's like, the thing is, he's like, he's a really nice guy, but he is a kind of an asshole, you know. So like, he'll help you, but he'll have some shit to say. You know what I mean? He'll grumble the whole time doing it, and it doesn't bother me because it's like listening to my father. I've dealt with that shit for 18 years, so it was so listening to him. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. I was like, oh man, this one was real funny. It's like when the 30 whatever it was, the 3080i or whatever the fuck it was, whatever I have in my computer, came out, and he I was like, man, I don't know what's going on. My graphics, they're not at that 144 4K that, you know, that I was expecting out of what I'm supposed to be getting out of my monitors. He's like, no. He's like, your graphic card can handle it. There's no bullshit. There's no bullshit. You're fucking lying. There's no reason why that. No. He's like, there's no reason, especially on that game, right? I'm like, look, I'm telling you right now, the quality's shit, bro. Like, I just paid $2,000 for shit, you know. So what I did was I hooked up my monitors to my motherboard instead of my graphics card. Because the one thing that he told me is like, make sure you hook up your monitors up to your graphics card, right? So I mean, I was playing like that the whole time until I invited him over to come fix it. Yeah, you know, it's the little things in life, you know. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing, I think that I think the reason why he deals with me, because I'm really good at like working on cars and like home maintenance, right? You know, I changed out his water heater for him for free. You know, I put his alternator in his car. You know, I've helped him out with a lot of things. So I don't ask. It's not like I do it all the time. So like, but every time he's asked me for something, I've always helped. You know, like I've never turned him down. I'm always there. So, you know, maybe I'm abusing the kindness or something, but hey, whatever. It could be worse. Oh, goddamn. Did I really miss you guys? But yeah. My hero's back. But there was another one that what was the other one? I feel like I'm about to get hit by a deer. I fucking knew it. You son of a bitch, I knew you were gonna do that. I heard it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, did I? Where did it go? Yeah. Yeah, but he's a really sweet guy. His name is Corey, and he's like in mixed martial arts and stuff like that. He's a big health nut, and he just he's one of those guys who just like cannot not say something, you know. So like, if you say something like that really irked the hell out of him, he's gonna tell you, you know. He doesn't bite his tongue. He's very blunt, and that's what I adore about him. So it's just, I think that's the. It's like, you know, you could YouTube this, right? It's like, you know, you can Google this. It's on Google. I was like, yeah, but man, what if I Google the wrong system or something and screw it all up? I don't want to do that. You worked really hard on my PC. I feel like I've been trying to go to fucking Saint Denis, and I just keep running away from Saint Denis. Man, we need 4 more. How about that? Just 4 more. Second, I think I left my coffee pot on. I hate to say that, but I've actually had one of those like exact kind of like nerd rage moments where you're just like, fuck it. Or like I spent like, I think what it was is I spent like, it was kind of that moment where I kept getting sidetracked, you know, and I finally made my way out to Ansburg. Finally made it out there, and I got killed by a fucking murder kitty. I was like, now I gotta wait. I was like, yep, I'm done. I'm done. Shutting shit off. Going to bed. We could probably just run to my freaking train station and be like, oh, wait, I'm not on. Never mind. I lied. Can't do that. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I learned that shit before. I've done that before. Or you're like, I'll just wait until after the storm. Nope. Oh, man. 2023 already. How about that? Where's my flying cars, damn it? Yeah, well, Tobias, he's gotten a little chunky over the years, so yeah. Yeah, I wish I had my train. I think there are cars, actually. Oh, there's cars. 1901, there's definitely cars. First police car was introduced in, first squad car was introduced in 1899. It's an electric car from all cars, actually. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping. I am absolutely hoping. I think they said that it's either going to be either Grand Theft Auto 6. I think it's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. But I'm hoping that's Red Dead Redemption. Because I would love to see... I don't know. This is my personal opinion here. But I would love to see Jack or Jake Marson, kind of going into the 1920s, you know? I just, oh man, I just feel like that would have been him being around for the, you know, seeing the Arthurs and, and his father, the Vandalin gang, and then him growing up in the end of Red Dead Redemption 1, and then him going into, because he would be, if I'm not mistaken, he would be somewhere like Arthur's age in the 20s. So that would be, oh man, that would be so fucking good, man. Because there's still horses in some places, up into I think the 30s or something like that. Yeah, or even like the pre-20s, like because horses were still and buggies were still a big thing. But yeah, that would be so good. I would love to see that. And he has the perfect kind of because he literally he goes based on the story from what I know of it anyways. It would be a perfect reason to go to New York or something. You know what I mean? Or like Chicago. Oh god, Chicago in the 20s with all the freaking prohibition that was happening out there. Oh, that would be so good. Yeah, but I think if I'm not mistaken, Grand Theft Auto is going back, I think, to the 1900s, like early 1900s. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is supposed to be set in older times. But I'm really excited regardless. I wonder if Clarence can connect the tracks. I was thinking about that. It's right there. Where would this one connect to, though? I guess you could loop it in. Right there. But I think putting down tracks would probably be too much of a huge taking. It'd be nice to actually connect those lines. I've never seen it, and it'd be nice. You remember the story of the World of Wars where they're actually shooting freaking water towers because they thought they were aliens. Wow. All right, where the hell did I put my phone? I wonder if I could have two different jobs. I wonder if that's a thing. Can I have two jobs? I want to see why not. Sure, like I can't have a saloon or something. That'd be crazy. Ah, the long run. Pardon me. I need to see what kind of mess I could get myself into today. Need to make money. I know farming is probably going to be the best way. I mean, hunting. I do have a movie planned in a little. Kind of a continuation onto the spooky stories of Red Dead Redemption. So the next one I got is pretty good. Let's just take the train tracks. Yeah, need to work off all this food. You got fat. Yep, Tobias got fat and happy. So I bought one of these knee support chairs. I don't know if you guys you ever seen any of these, but back when I found one in IKEA, like when I was like 19, and I saw one recently. And basically all it is you slip your legs into it, and you're kind of like in a almost praying position, you know. But you sit back, and it kind of, just by how you're sitting, it corrects your posture for you. And it's actually really nice. I thought it was going to be uncomfortable for gaming, you know, but it's actually really nice. Not uncomfortable at all. I am thinking about taking the stream out. I'm thinking about going to a dude ranch this spring. So how cool would it be to kind of bring the server? He goes dude ranching with me. I've always wanted to herd cattle. It was just something that I've always wanted to do. It just seems like a fun, I shouldn't say a fun task. It just seems like it could be an enjoyable experience. Especially if you're like with a group of people who know what they're doing. Put a mullet on. Go, go out there as Toothpick. Even for me, it's like sometimes it's hard to believe that in 1901 that, you know, there's places like this, you know, like it always feels so long away, like how they had stuff like this, you know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Claire was telling me about how she can make outfits and stuff, you know? Golly. I'm excited for that. I really can't. Like, they have like outfits that you can put on your horse. Man, that's so cool. I love that. The server just keeps surprising me. Like, every time. There's just always something new. It was good to see Clarence on, too, because I feel like that man has just been rocking away. We have horses here.
Bien.
Bien.
All right, horse is not here.
Mister?
My tail Victor had to close shop.
Seems these savages cannot spot quality.
Guess I'm gonna go hit up the swamp. Like I couldn't believe that I didn't put two and two together that this was considered Louisiana, you know? And I've been there so many times, and it's just like I didn't even think about this area being that, and then Heartland's kind of being like Texas and so on. It's crazy. I'll tell you what, though, I am excited for to watch some of the videos today of last night. All right, we're gonna go try to kill some gator. Make up some capital.
Yes, indeed.
Should have bought more arrows too while I was thinking about it. We'll see who's over here. There's usually a lot of people over in this area.
My husband asked for a raise today, and his boss actually agreed.
Fun fact is that when you kill gators with Arthur, he actually kicks the gator first. But that was pretty cool. Let's get some music on. Doom. Ooh, I want to kill a crab. That was one thing I wanted to go do. Go find a crab. Where are the gator? That's okay. Head up our way to Van Horn. Just kill a bunch of big game animal. Motherfucker. Oh, wow. Just trying to get a drink. Sonny, what are you doing? Can't remember what house this was. What are you doing? Leave him alone. I swear by day. Mocking me? Fuck you. You also need to start going looking for things. I think that's gonna be the next thing to do. You start trying to find locations of things. That's the plan, anyways. Sometimes it just feels like there's no fucking animals. I wonder if time of day has to do anything with it. We need to go to Ansburg. We need to get a little bit of rock. And we'll do a little bit of mining just to make a little bit of coin. Hold on, I need to close this curtain. Yeah, putting my game room in my sunroom wasn't the smartest idea. Oh god, that feels so much better. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready now. So I need to find all the bad things to do in the county. That's my goal today. So that's the plan. I'm gonna go try to find those bad things. Then I need to start recruiting people. I also need to figure out what like group gang limit sizes and all that is. Like that's another thing I gotta figure out. I love Ansburg. I really do. I think I almost have enough for my wood axe now. Need a flask. Let's go get a flask. It's kind of dumb that I don't have one. Okay, it's not in here. I think I gotta make one. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I gotta make one. General store real quick. Ooh. I want to do this. And I'm going to need a cooking pan for later. Water. Poe, can you get out the window that I just closed?
Oh, Mr. Popo.
Using my real life mortar. Just get a can of apricots. There.
What the hell? So much aggression.
All right, let's go see how this works. Work. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Work. 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 Well, I found something. Nice. Okay, okay. Free fertilizer. Oh, so there's a cooldown. So you only shovel so much shit. Okay. I'm okay with this.
Oh, sinners, have you washed in the blood? Oh, sinners, have you washed in the blood? Oh, temptation will lead you astray. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. Today's the day. Oh, sinners, have you slaughtered the lamb? Oh, sinners, have you slaughtered the lamb? It's eternal damnation, lest you wash in the blood. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. The time has come.
I can do my part.
This prison's on fire, and I lit the match. This prison's on fire, and I lit the match. 'Cause we all want our freedom,
You.
not just to break stone. Get your
Wasn't
gun,
that
get your knife,
enough
lace
with
your
your
boots.
boots? Birds of gold.
I'll be a sinner.
What a day, alright.
I'll be a sinner all of my days. I ain't waiting for Jesus. He's left us alone.
I love the Hunt soundtrack. God, it's so good.
You sit with me, sir. You might learn to survive. Keep that gun loaded. You be mine. 'Cause these devils among us are out for us. Get your gun, get your knife, lace your boots. We ain't fighting alone.
Well, this rocks is what I was looking for, so thank you.
Lace your boots. We ain't fighting alone.
Tell you one thing, Tobias has done a lot of mining in this time. I wonder what the experience actually does.
Rise up, dead man. Let the gunshots ring. Shadows calling. Let the gunshots ring. Fought the devil. Let the gunshots ring. Black trains coming. Let the gunshots ring.
Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just putting a cigar together.
Hills they howling, let the gunshots ring. Depths among us, let the gunshots ring. Bone it shatters, let the gunshots ring.
It was nice yesterday, though. I did get to see Herb and Amos, or AKA Augustus, that he's known now as. It's really nice to see those guys again. I wish they'd come over here, to be honest with you. But, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do a little bit of mining here for a little bit. Then I'm gonna do a little bit of lumberjacking. Oh, this song is nice for this. Pardon me, guys. Sorry about that. Now that I don't want coal, stop giving it to me. Did she just say she went to the church to go dig herself a grave? Okay.
Hold the course, the storm leads.
getting close to movie time. I'm excited. Yeah, if y'all kind of new here, right before the storm, I put on a kind of a Red Dead Redemption lore kind of explainer video, kind of just explain some things that you might be seeing out in the county, or some things that you might not have even known about the county. So I always feel like these are some good things that you could kind of incorporate into some of your RP. You know, of course, if you find something like if it's a spiritual thing, obviously I'd consult, you know, an admin, of course. But there's some pretty interesting stuff that we've been going over.
I say a prayer and close my eyes.
I think today we're gonna do the dirty secret in Emerald Ranch.
Steady on, load your gun. Steady on, and
Is there a way to check your EXP? Does anybody know that? Like a way to like see what your levels are in everything that you're doing?
we'll come. Steady on,
That'd be cool.
load your gun. Steady on, and we'll come. Steady on.
Because I wonder if actually the EXP actually does something, you know? Like it, you know, after a certain X levels, do you get more, you know, ore? That'd be cool.
Seeds we sow, the fruit we
Because if that was the case, I'd be gold panning. I would never stop gold panning. It would literally be every stream would be 8 hours of me gold panning.
ain't no grave can hold me down. One foot in hell, one sacred ground. Steady on, and we'll come. Steady on, and we'll come. Oh, steady on, and we'll come. Oh, steady on. Steady on, and we'll come. Steady on, and we'll come. Oh, steady on, and we'll come. Oh, steady on, and we'll come. The tale is told, my fate is written,
Alright. I think I got enough.
and I weep, it starts again.
Yeah. Definitely love the new artwork for all the ore.
You walked in and caught my eye. I saw you look, I lost my mind. You swore
Oh, this is Ernie.
and I was felt. You make me burn, but I'll make it hell. The altar's lit.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I
owe my soul to the company store.
I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons, a number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, to bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-tone woman make me walk the line.
All right.
You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Let's see, what do I need for a flask? I think it's just.
If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, cause I can't go. I owe my soul.
Let's go get the axe too. While I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
They lie in boot
We're not
hills
gonna
off
listen
of
to
the
that.
west.
Step into the garden. We're gonna lock the gate. We gotta keep out the sinners. We gotta keep out the hate. Look at the horizon. The time is coming near. Look out at the world on fire. Look at the people frozen in fear. We won't listen to their crying. They had their chance to see the light. We won't be handing out no pardons. 'Cause the world is gonna end tonight.
Oh, goddamn. Unemployed.
See the rabbits running. See the mountains shake. Now the sea is flooding and the earth begins to quake. Hear the boom of thunder. It sounds just like the voice. Should have listened closer when they made that choice.
He just really sidestepped that.
They're screaming. Had their chance to do what's right. They'll be begging for forgiveness. 'Cause the world is gonna end tonight. Those non-believers out by the path, they're gonna burn forever. They're gonna burn to ash. So take heed, young heathen. Hear the devil calling.
shit, I need rabbits. Come on, man. Oh, you fought that. You also feel like hitting a rabbit with one of these arrows is kind of painful. Let's put this shit right now. I really need to buy a gun. Trying to hit rabbits with arrows is the worst. Damn it, I bet you that fucking horse ran off with my deer. Give me my deer! Okay. Oh, you stupid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just want to hit the butt. Oh, that's why. Like, why isn't it moving? Oh, I didn't have a plastic wrap on it. There we go. Much better. Oh, I don't know why that kills me every time. Alright. Oh, God. Don't taxi no horse ride, guys. Mistakes could be made. That was close. Can I just get some shotgun arrows? You know, I know I'm not going to get it with this horse.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Was it trying to punch you so much? I was trying to flee you, you son of a bitch! Get out of here! Oh, bitch. American Badger. I think I'm getting close. How much more do I need? 5 more. 3 more, actually. Yeah. And I need a medium pelt, so let's do that.
Grave digger, send me on my way. Release me to this earth within this shallow grave. Grave digger, bring me to my knees. Forget what I have done, forgive me if you please. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away.
Yeah.
Grave digger, slowly fill my grave. Whisper to your God, allow me to be saved. Grave digger, pray for my lost soul. Release me from this earth, allow me to grow old. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Oh my God, can I be saved and not forgot? I'll hold out hope, it's not too late, so I'll pray it's not too late. Grave digger, rest his weary bones. Help me on my way, don't let me die alone. Grave digger, take what I have left. Give it to the lost upon my dying breath. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Let me be the one that got away. Let me be the one that got away.
That was actually a really good song. Sorry, I was actually kind of really consumed by the words. It was actually a really well put together song. That's a pretty good meeting. So I'm thinking about trying to find. I think I'm gonna turn Tobias's hat black. I think it's about time. Not yet. Maybe soon. Soon. charge that thing with with a knife. Can I get it last second? Okay, wasn't expecting the guitar. All right. Sound like one of those wailing or crying guitars. I'm more of a bass guy, so I don't really not too up on the electric or guitars in general, to be honest with you. But I do appreciate them. Need to try to guilt trip Raina and getting me a job. Or Pierre. That fucker's never on. Never seen him. I didn't mean to come all the way over here. God dang it. Oh, that's right. I can't see. Fibers. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's awesome. I just appreciate shit like that. They put a lot of detail in these kind of things. Alrighty. Go get cleaned up at the saloon. See if there's any food to be had there. Go see my good buddy Horace. Howdy, friend.
Round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows it.
Oh, see, I knew there was a jewelry store here.
To side, baby, back and forth. God above and the devil below you. You got your reasons, I got my wants. Still got that feeling, but I'm too old to die young now. Too old to die young now. Above or below the ground. Yes, too old to die young now.
Too old to die young now. Like that. Like that a lot. I gotta use that. Oh, someone left their guitar there. It's been a long day. A lot of hunting. Time to enjoy a nice bed.
Side to side, baby, down in the hole. God above and the devil below him. You got your reasons, and I got my wants. Still got that feeling, but I'm too old to die young now. Too old to die young now. Above or below the ground. Yes, I'm too old to die young now. Still the good Lord might lay me down. To lay me down. To die young now. Too old to die now.
It's good to get all that off.
Above or below the ground. Still the good Lord might lay me down.
I need to actually learn those things.
Currents brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate deterrent. Shields and spears. Vows of favor.
I got so hyped for this song, and the most hype manly thing I can do is rawr.
Thunder pulled together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder pound within. The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields.
Just need a machete, and I just fuck it. I'm gonna go out there and just rip shit up. Just give me a machete. Two of them right now. Fun fact, Tobias is actually 100% Icelandic. And his family, at a young age, moved to Georgia. That's why Tobias kind of talks like this. And the waves will be free. I have literally, this is like my third lap around the county. I have enough yet to make my flask? Ooh. Guess not. Onwards! Buy your phone. Looking like a pig. If there is one profession that is not in county currently that you would like to see, what would you think would be the one that you would put up there at the top? I'd like to see your guys' opinion on that. Trying to think, what would it be something I would want to see? This is a Johnny Cash song. No. I like this. Sorry guys, I won't start that. I love songs like this.
pretend this time I'm sorry, Lord, but this time revenge is mine. So be afraid, cause this is a big payback for your charades in every game you played. I can't believe you took my kindness for weakness. Been wrong for years, but fear has got you speechless. So rest in peace as your whereabouts are a secret. Your family is looking for authorities to speak with. You need luck, cause right now life's lease is up. So keep it up, I'll be behind you creeping up. The disconnect between us comes from disrespect. You better listen or your family will be missing next.
Sweet. Yeah, let's get the roads. We get the roads, and then we got something we can watch. Actually, I think while I'm in Rhodes, we'll do the dark story behind Rhodes and why there is a man under the gun shop locked up in bars. If you ever wondered why there was bars under the gun shop in Rhodes, you're about to find out. Alrighty, so today, as always, we are going to be watching The Strange Man again. This is going to be explaining the secrets behind Rhodes. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get that going. I kind of, like I said, I kind of do this before pre-storm every kind of day, so it's something to get used to. Yo! Alrighty. Get that going. Oh, buddy. It was nice to have you, man. It was nice to actually bump into you. Hey guys.
Let's go, boy.
Towns in Red Dead Redemption 2 are filled with their very own secrets. Rhodes is no exception. Rhodes Town secret revolves around the gunsmith named Jasper Feeney. But the story behind the mystery might be bigger than more complicated than we thought. Yeah, this guy's freaking amazing. That's what I was saying, like, the way he cuts back and forth, just his whole thing, how he does it, it's so impressive, man. Like, this is the quality I want to get to it one day. And just like, he will cue gunshots with audio cues, and it's just, I don't know. To me, it's very impressive.
Trapped up.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick diversions in my time. This one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bird.
Why, hello. Don't think I've seen you before.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you could always come back after he wakes up.
Fucking scoundrel, bro. Damn.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your
That right there, that fucking creeps me out. You saw how quick that transition was of being coward, you know, and like, oh, oh no, you should come back. And then as soon as he hits that corner, that fucking everything just drops.
Oh
Psycho,
my God.
man.
He can't see.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch.
When you free the man, Jasper reveals why he kidnapped.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you sick
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river.
The recoil shot him backwards.
He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do.
I searched up and down that riverbank for days.
But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much.
And you
remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
All right. I don't know. See, like in these situations, right? That's really fucked up what he did, right? Don't get me wrong. But it's just like you almost feel sorry for the guy, right? Almost sympathetic to why he did it, right? Even though it was totally fucked up. Red Dead does an amazing job of doing that to people. They literally make the most worst people, and then you realize like why they're doing it. You're just like, damn, I can sympathize with that just a little bit. looks like horse. Oh shit. Okay.
Do I know you, mister? You kind of look familiar.
Don't think so.
I get that sometimes. A feeling about a person or a place. I remember I stopped off in the town of Rhodes for a day or two last winter. Soon as I stepped foot in there, I sensed something. A mood. Sadness. Shame. Hard to say for sure, but you could feel it like a mist in the air.
Oh, yeah?
You know what I'm talking about, right? And I don't mean the normal kind of sadness in them southern towns. You see the color of my skin? I understand the difference well enough. Something else. I talked to a few folks, and it turns out something real bad did transpire.
Uh-huh.
That's right. You dig beneath the surface a bit. Seems an innocent got killed. And the whole place has the blood on their hands. Now, I didn't get into no details, and they don't like talking about it, but it's quite a thing. Like when you walk into an empty room and immediately either feel laughter or tears.
Well, now.
I get that
My
understanding.
mama
I kinda
left
get
me
that.
for dead as a child, and I've been on my own ever since. Maybe that gives me a different eye for things. I don't hold any pain. Not no more. But I'm sure she carried that around, just like them people of Rhodes carries theirs. Well, can't be jawing all day. Things to do.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
Folk in town whispering about that boy, whoever the hell he is. Something shameful, all right.
Well, it ain't the first time.
More talk about that boy. Don't know why we can't put it behind us.
I can't say who, but one of my regulars told me Jasper's been seeing the ghost of his kid around town lately. Poor, deranged fella.
I wish people stopped talking about what happened to that boy. It's done now. I don't feel no guilt on the issue.
Oh shit. Okay.
People are still whispering about that boy. What happened to the old days? Lock it out and move on.
So folk around Rhodes still talking about that boy who got killed. A
Lock
lot
it
of
out
guilt
and
there.
move on. Wow.
Got the help talking about that boy you got killed in Rhodes. Seems to have them all shook up.
The camper, I'm assuming, is the black dude. He suggested that the camper was referring to the slave who you can find here. I disagree with this theory for two reasons. Firstly, the game files some of the NPC's dialogue I mentioned. Share the same name with the encounter of Jasper's basement. Okay, so you kind of big-brained it.
I'm running out, Rhodes. Get him right here.
Indicating that the people of Rhodes refer to Jasper's son, Sammy. Secondly, dialogue tells us that the boy died a few years ago.
Still having nightmares about, you know, that youngin' who died a few years back.
Okay, so it was 4 years ago.
Anyhow. I did hear that.
We're gonna watch one more, just because it looks like he's hanging out the window of a train, and I'm wondering how the hell you do that. Pardon me, guys. I'm so sorry about that. 8 amazing details you didn't know about Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, buddy. Congratulations. I definitely enjoy your content, brother. That is good. Have you, did you shoot the windmill yet? To see if it works? Animals. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Every time.
That's cool. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Driving a train, there's a cool option when you move the left joystick to the right or press the D. Yep, we're trying that later. Oh, that's cool. Can I give you that?
Departing soon.
That was pretty
Everyone on
cool.
board.
Mysterious Maya. What the hell?
I bring you the most incredible singer of serpents this side of the swamp. The mysterious Maya.
Okay. Okay.
From LaGrasse she is.
LaGrasse.
Speaking in that battered tongue, but bringing us a show unlike any other.
That battered tongue, though. I was just gonna say Nightfolk. Yeah, the Nightfolk are crazy. They don't speak or anything, they just do clicks and stuff like that. Okay. So I wonder, right? One of the things that in a video that I watch, I think his name is Fizzy. I always get his name wrong, but he's another YouTuber that I watch. He mentioned, well, there was a guy who said that they use a lot of voodoo and hoodoo kind of references in their rituals and stuff like that. And one of the things that they mentioned is that they not only do they terrorize you during the day with all the clicking and kind of like surrounding you while you're like doing things, but they also fuck with your dreams too. Like they like haunt your dreams also. Like they chase you in your dreams. So they're just like, it's just relentless pursuit of these guys just constantly coming after you until they kidnap you. And I wonder if the snake dance woman is the one who's like putting this curse on these people, like out in the, when they go watch her at the theater.
Hello? Hello? I have weapons that could leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor!
I love there's a Tesla tower here.
Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Take these.
Okay, but, I'm not much of a scientist.
Yeah, well, you are an American. Science is far beyond you.
Yep. Wait, what? That's cool.
Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get
No
you
money.
to a doctor. Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Oh, really?
Here we are, friend.
Will I need money?
Here. Take this.
Oh, that's sweet of him.
Thank you.
Look at that. There are some good people in Saint Denis.
To keep pushing.
Need to keep pushing.
Listen. And listen good.
Yep, I remember the speech.
What is a man? And there's your answer. Walk like a man who knows that there is a heaven above, or scurry and hide up a tree.
It's only Pearson Uncle.
Listen to me. You have got to keep faith.
I miss Jose.
Damn. I never even thought about it that way, to be honest with you. I didn't even notice it like that.
And I would die in their place.
Fuck, even Micah's asleep in.
If I could.
Damn. That's tough. That's tough. I didn't even notice that.
But it won't break me. They won't catch me. They won't catch me.
You going fishing?
Yes.
I like Dutch. I don't care.
Did you see that amazing bluegill?
Sure.
Sure.
That got you real excited, huh?
We got you real excited. There's 2 fish in that water. Arthur just is the most Captain Obvious person in the world. Well,
I don't think we have much chance.
that
We need
deer
another
has a
bait.
tail.
You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
Okay. Yeah, I caught up. I didn't catch anything good.
Is it that monster?
Is it that
Did you get it?
monster?
Not sure. Oh, it's a fight or whatever it is. Let's see if I can reel him in.
Whoa, it sure is a fighter. It has to be the big one.
Arthur, goddamn.
You got it! Oh, amazing.
Wow. Yo! Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Sure wish I was the one to catch it.
Well, you ain't known for
I hope
your luck,
everybody's doing
kid.
absolutely amazing today after
Well, I
this
guess I'll head
New
back
Year's
to
we
camp
had.
now. Good job, Arthur.
All right, then. See you later.
That was good. Those were good. I enjoyed those. All right. That was good. I enjoyed those very much so. Let's see if we can find a quick one. I think we got a couple more minutes before storm starts, so we can probably squeeze this short one in. Wait, what? There was a time traveler? Yeah, well, I'm gonna watch this guy.
In today's video, we are going to be revisiting the first video that I ever did.
This is Vigi. I think that's how you pronounce it. I could be wrong on that. Sorry if it is. But he's the first guy that I ever watched. He has his explainer videos are just really good. So yeah, we're just gonna watch this one and then kind of let the server kind of warm back up, and then we're gonna get right back into it. I am gonna be returning as Toothpick for the next for this storm. So I didn't plan on bringing Tobias back for the 6th one.
On Red Dead Redemption 2, and that is of course a good old-fashioned serial killer mystery, if you want to call it that, a side mission in which we hunt a serial killer following the clues he leaves behind at his grisly murders to discover his whereabouts, and more importantly, his identity. So gather around the campfire, friends, and enjoy Edmund Lowry Jr. Revisited.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
At the 3 points marked here on the world map, we can discover 3 separate but obviously linked murder scenes. At each site, the bodies are dismembered, and there are messages. Look on my works, do you see? And behold, the victims' heads are decapitated and left nearby, with paper in
What
their
the
mouth.
fuck?
Poor bastard.
Yeah, for sure.
One of these. Oh. Lord.
How did I not see these?
Gotta be related.
When combined, the pieces of paper in the victims' mouths reveal a map, and on the back it reads, "Can you find me?" which leads us to an old basement just outside of Valentine, and no amount of mental preparation can truly ready you for the horrors laying within. Upon opening the cellar doors, the protagonist is met with a horrible smell, and it doesn't take much exploration inside to start seeing some petrifying sights. Mutilated body parts, shackles, blood, bloody utensils, and various cut-out newspaper articles documenting missing persons and murders, some of which, whilst hard on the eyes, can actually be read. Found a dead man. While Anthony and Patrick Wine of Strawberry were fishing in the Cumberland Falls area along the Central Union Railroad, on Friday afternoon they found the body of a man lying near the creek. He wore blue clothes and mittens, making it evident that the body had lain where it was found since winter. It was much decomposed. They saw that the head had been crushed in and one arm removed, and then leaving the body undisturbed, hastened to Valentine. 2 men with a wagon were sent out for the body, accompanied by a coroner's jury. Nothing was found on the body, no indication who the dead man was. The police are at work on the case. Foul play suspected. Big Valley, August 20th. The body of Herman H. Lang, a farmer who lived near Flatneck Station, was found floating in the river near Cumberland Falls. A yard of copper wire held the legs together. 2 heavy stones weighted the corpse down. Lang left his home a week ago Wednesday, and the body had the appearance of having been in the water at least a week. He had over $100 in his possession when he left his farm, and no money was found on the body. The police believe the motive of the murder was a robbery. A spiritualist whom Lang had been in the habit of consulting has been arrested. The remains of an unknown man found in the woods north of Manzanita Post. Coroner Madison was notified by telephone this afternoon from Blackwater that the body of a man has been found in the woods about 10 miles north of Manzanita Post by residents of the village nearby. The body was badly decomposed and little more than the skeleton remains, and nothing was found by which the body could be identified. However, it was supposed to be that of a man who was settled on some land in that vicinity last July, and has not been seen since that time. Searching parties look for Mrs. Gilbert. Valentine, February 5th. The state has never before been so thoroughly searched for a missing person, as it is now being for Mrs. Amy Gilbert, wife of Great Plains lawyer who disappeared Friday. It is said that a woman exactly answering Mrs. Gilbert's description spent Friday night at Coburnie and Saturday night at Strawberry, leaving that Sunday morning for Cumberland Falls. A squad of searchers left the city last night to search for Mrs. Gilbert between Strawberry and Valentine at the places named. The woman made strange statements and acted in a...
Did any of you know that there was a whole serial killer in the game? I mean, I'm sure there was, there was something like that, but I didn't think it was like all like that.
Very nervous manner, indicating that her suffering from nervous prostration had unsettled her mind. Mrs. Gilbert's husband is expected to arrive from Great Plains. The rest is unintelligible, but I presume something along the lines of searching for his wife. A murder mystery. Blackwater police believe they have discovered another Oldenburg case, a ghastly find in the lower Montana River. Blackwater, April 9th. The mutilated body of a man without a stitch of clothing on it was found in the lower Montana River Tuesday. Half of the head was missing, and the left leg was cut off at the knee, and both arms were gone, having been cut off close to the shoulder. The police believe that another murder mystery of a similar character to the Oldenburg case has been unearthed. The man had apparently been strangled to death, stabbed with some sharp instrument, and then cut to pieces. Around the neck were marks as though a rope had forced its way onto the flesh. On the portion of the left leg remaining on the body were 3 sharp cuts. There were bruises on the back also. The killer clearly takes a lot of pride in keeping memories of his killings by keeping newspaper clippings documenting the mysteries he leaves behind. And there's a lot of these, so he's been a busy boy. Strawberry, September 23rd. Strawberry's murder mystery deepens and is the talk of the town. Leonard Atkins, a barber, was found dead in Hawkseye Creek Saturday. The dead man's left leg had been dismembered and could not be found. And I think you get the point. He even keeps the body parts of his victims down here in his cellar. On a dimly lit desk, we can also find 2 written letters. Letter to the editor. Dear Mr. Editor, I must say that I am alarmed by the paucity of coverage your August journal has dedicated to the recent killings in the region. The perpetrator of these crimes is clearly a man of great intelligence, power, and no small amount of cunning. He presents a clear and present danger to all readers of your publication, and most probably to the writers of it as well.
Oh, so this is that cellar that's by Valentine. The one with all the cut up pieces.
Suggest you begin to treat him and his creations with the reverence that they deserve. God help us all. Yours, a concerned citizen. This indicates that our killer is somewhat delusional, and maybe does not realise that this letter from a concerned citizen would obviously be identified as a communication from the killer himself. We can also find a letter from the killer's mother. It reads, My dear Edmund, what has gotten into you of late? Our dinners together, which were once such a pleasure to me, have become a terrible strain. You appear at times tired, distracted, febrile, and agitated, and sometimes all of those things at once. It was a mistake for you to have ever moved out of home. While I approved of your decision to forego marriage in order to spend more time with me, I did not envisage it would be this kind of company. Maybe a wife is what you need after all. Your kindly neighbour has informed me of your comings and goings from your rooms at all hours of the night. Does this mean there is a close friendship your mother doesn't know about? I hope your taste in companionship has improved these past years, but I shall keep an open mind.
Yeah, his taste has definitely changed.
Of all of this from you presently. Your loving and concerned mother. P.S. I hope you're eating and sleeping and taking the laudanum Dr. Finkles gave you. That should improve your nerves somewhat. It would appear as if the killer has a close relationship with his mother, or at least that's the way his mother perceives it, and the killer is also clearly known to be somewhat mentally disturbed, though I doubt anybody could anticipate the extent of it. We can also find a bed, which means he stays down here with his victims, and we also have a missing persons poster for Eliza Bloom, who is presumably another one of Edmund's victims. In the back room of the cellar we can find a camera, so he photographs his victims, and we can also inspect a knife, which is where we receive a nasty surprise.
Oh! Oh, I was not expecting that.
Or was this all nasty surprise? Or maybe it's both. Maybe it is a nasty surprise, even though you knew I was going to be here. Which is it?
Yikes. Big yikes.
You should think about that. Save yourself thinking about what's about to happen. Now, I'm not going to lie. It's not going to be nice. And fun. I mean, it'll be fun for me, but it won't be nice for you.
Of course.
At least, no one's found it nice so far. Maybe you'll be the first.
What? Here's for the hoping? Maybe?
Do you like pain? Is it your friend? It's about to become your very...
Did he just do the Silence of the Lambs?
But when it's over, release. Glorious release.
The glorious release.
Now, there's no point fighting. You might as well try and relax a little bit.
Oh! Hit that man with a skull. Kick his ass, Arthur.
With our killer caught, now it's time to tie him up and take him to the sheriff.
Fella been nothing nice.
I feel like I could hear John Marston in a mall and I would know exactly
This
what
sick son of a bitch,
his voice.
He ain't right in the head.
That's so.
Head on over to the cellar of that broke down shack on the road to the falls. See for yourself.
Okay, come on.
My name is Edmund. Edmund Lowry Jr. And you'll remember that, my friend.
I'm sure I shall. You are a frightening fella.
Oh, I'll behave, sir. I'll behave as expected.
Well, you better.
I'll get you a lawyer, don't you worry about that. You get in that cell, calm as you be.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. He had that look on him. What the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you. My lord. What a monster. Like I said, have someone head up to his cabin. Think he's killed quite a few. Oh, there's a lot of sick bastards out there.
Edmund Lowry Jr. is now dead, but there's yet more to discover about this creepy individual. Firstly, his name is a nod to Eddie Lowe, which is a serial killer you can find in Grand Theft Auto 4. But there are yet more victims of Edmund Lowry Jr. out there for us to discover. In issue number 69 of the Blackwater Ledger, we can discover that the Blackwater Athletics team has gone missing. Blackwater Athletics team missing. Friends fear they have been foully dealt with. Members of the Blackwater Athletics Club are still missing, and their friends and family are excited by the gravest fears. They were last seen leaving the north edge of town for a group athletics run, and although the most thorough search has been made for them, they cannot be found. Certain facts around the disappearance have given cause for suspicion. The affair has created a sensation in Blackwater and the surrounding community. They had departed on a run and had intended to return the same evening. Their friends are making a diligent search, and police in neighbouring areas have been notified. At first, there were rumours that they had been kidnapped by Indians. However, this appears to be false, as no tribes have engaged in theft of livestock or kidnapping in some years. The Blackwater Athletics team were training for a competitive meet next month and were expected to take top honours in fencing, wrestling and baseball. Unfortunately for the Blackwater Athletics team, they were indeed foully dealt with. In fact, you can find their bodies. They can be found in a mass grave in tall trees. Wait, this one's back alive for some reason. Allow me to fix that. In the mass grave, we can see the Blackwater Athletics team were restrained and murdered, some being mutilated with 2 severed arms and 1 severed leg being posed to form the letter B. You can find that very same assembly of mutilated body parts in Edmund Lowry Jr.'s hideout, leading many to believe that he is responsible for the killing
Did you see how
of the
he
Blackwater
even
Athletics
crossed their
team.
fingers
Thanks
together?
to the articles in his lair, we know that he was active in this area too, committing at least a couple of murders between Blackwater and Tall Trees. So what would a couple dozen athletes be to a man as unhinged as Edmund Lowry Jr.? He either caught them by surprise with his cunning ways, or he's a lot stronger than he looks. I think it's most likely a bit of both, but the devil is in the detail with Red Dead Redemption, so this link is here for a reason. Also, the missing person poster for Eliza Bloom in Edmund Lowry Jr.'s cellar is a bit of an inside joke as a reference to Eliza, which was a cut character who later re-emerges in dialogue as the mother of Arthur's son, both of whom passed away. Well, they were murdered, but same thing, right? But that brings us to the end of the grisly story for Edmund Lowry Jr. He's dead now, he can't hurt anybody else. But there's no telling how many people he actually did kill. The number is at least in the dozens and could be in the hundreds. We will just never know because it's not part of the game. Thank you all for watching this video. I hope that you enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends and all that wonderful stuff.
Yeah,
and be
buddy.
sure to whack
Man,
that
that was good.
notification bell on if you feel so inclined.
I didn't even know that was a
Awesome.
thing.
We'll go a
That
long
was
way
crazy.
in helping get this channel out there as much as possible. And with any luck, I'll be seeing you all with another video at some point, hopefully soon. So until next time, please do take care, and goodbye.
Wow, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Alright, let's get right back into it. Got my strange man energy still going. I you know, haven't got rid of the top hat yet. Sorry.
Well, let's go see if we can find some people.
Yeah, I think I've actually cracked the code to what's going on with that. I realized if I basically like if I pull a train out and I walk away from it, and then see like if I go an X amount of feet away, it almost seems like it puts an, and when I come back to that area, it seems like it puts another layer of a train. So there's like 2 trains in one location. That's the only thing I could think of. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I think it's just a matter of not walking away from my train too far. I think that's what happened, because like it unsinks or something. Because I think it could also be maybe I brought the train in and then people came in later, so like the train like loaded in differently. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, that was crazy. I felt bad. Yeah, it seemed like a few people were having a little bit of issues. I was like, yeah, I felt bad about that.
Hopefully. Hey, howdy. Well, I'm doing great.
Does Horace not have one of those little fancy register things? I was good at, I cannot tell you how happy I was that we stuck all those people on the train and we were able to like whip them around and and everything went, with the exception of that little thing. It went really well, I believe. Yeah, all right, it's time to get rid of the top hat. Yeah, there is a it's kind of like the Saint Denis loop, that's what I call it. Where you go this way, instead of going this way towards roads, you make the right. You go up this way, go through Emerald Ranch, and then there's a loop around. I think it's right here. That brings you back this way. It's kind of weird because it's not on the map. Yeah, it's right here. Like this right here. This goes into the mountain or something. And it connects back down. But there doesn't show tracks here. But there's a track there. Yeah, so basically we did this. We went this way. And then back down. Yeah, it's kind of the quick little scenic route. Toothpick got a scar. I was so happy about that. It's been weird not having it. Choo-choo pick. All right, brother. I'll see you soon. Oh, we got a whole list of things we got to do today.
Levi's crop short again. Wonder what they'll say this time.
Oui, je sais.
Alrighty. There we go. So hope everybody's having a good New Year so far. I've said this like 3 times now, but I've made my New Year's resolution to play Tobias. And I played Tobias. Knocked it out in 3 hours, so hell yeah, go me.
What the fuck? Too big, wait.
Love this theater. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I try to figure out how to get onto Horace. Because I went to Horace's restaurant, right? And I went upstairs because I wanted to get on the balcony. Right? But then the door was locked, so I couldn't get on the balcony. So I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to jump from all the way around to get to his balcony, right? Like, so I literally just, parkoured kind of in a sense to get there, to only get up there to find out there's a staircase right here. I was like, I literally spent 30 minutes. I know it if I look at it. Let's see. I can figure it out real quick. I believe. I think it's like something Woodson or something like that. Oh, wait. I'm always getting lost in the same thing. Ooh, I can pull trains out here now. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a couple of loops. I think the 12:30 loop would be good. We'll start that. I don't think I can change my clothes here though. And I got a bunch of food and drinks on the train, so thankfully for that. I do need to make my way back to Ansburg to buy a bunch of coal. Kind of slacking. Love the new artwork. Do I not have any more goulash? Ah. Also, you can't drink. Found something out. You can't drink while riding the train. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh man, I don't have my controller hooked up. I'll try it later. Supposedly, you can stick your head out the window while riding the train. gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Okay, no one's gonna die. Yeah, so we're gonna take the outer loop. We're gonna go around by back estate. We're gonna maybe stop at Riggs so I can change my clothes. And then we're gonna just kind of ride the train for a little bit. Do some people some rides. I do need to hire somebody. That's kind of like my main goal for today on Toothpick, is to hire somebody. That's what I'm gonna do. It's good to see that there's a saloon open now in Rhodes. It's good to have people in. I just like Rhodes in general. I'm definitely gonna have to. I do want to go see Twister's video about the trains, because I just want to see how the trains look while I'm operating them, in a sense. And I'm curious to how it's gonna look when there's another train that I used to use, that I don't know, that was a little bit more, I guess, friendly for riders. So I wonder if that's the same case. So I'll have to try that train out soon. Remember, Clarence said I could borrow one for a little. I might have to take him up on that, just to try it out. Because it'd be nice to have people sit down, you know? Oh, this powerhouse. I believe the clothesline is here somewhere. There it is. Oh wait.
Daddy had her baby, but it died of typhoid.
Damn.
Damn it all.
Damn. That's rough.
Looks to be a nice evening.
Alrighty, gonna head on into. We're gonna stop at Riggs. After Riggs, we're gonna go to Ansburg, get some more coal, change, do all that kind of stuff. Kind of get ready to do the loops. Okay, my train don't need maintenance. Damn right it is. Well, 1,000 horses of them.
With a banjo in hand and an American flag in his back. Oh, Toothpick.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna be doing it for a while, so I'm sure you'll get more than enough opportunities. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. It'd be kind of embarrassing. I would be the asshole that would be. Yeah, all the time. I always check for stowaways. Let me change my clothes real quick. Toothpick. When I put my top hat back on, I need a top hat with these colors. I'd be the happiest person in the world. Give me a top hat with the track with those lines on it. Oh wait, I don't need this. Ooh, let's hope we make it. We're so not gonna make it. Why is the goal going so fast now? Yeah, I'll send it to you, buddy. Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. Why do I have anxiety like I'm on a road trip right now? And it's like that gas light just came on, the fucking gas station, you know, the Oh no. It's like the next Love's gas station isn't another 40 miles away. Actually, I want to put on this little something.
Kill till I die.
Come on, girl. All right, let's see you soon, sweetie. Oh my god.
I'm a dead man walking. Hell's at my door. I'm a shadow of the man I was before. I'm a dead man walking. Before I die, I'll take every soul I can into the night.
Wait, we're so far away.
And kill till I die. And kill till I die.
We might make it. We actually might. Ansburg is not too far away. Oh god, I lied. I lied. Oh no. No, we're running on fumes and love right now. Oh no, it's struggling to get back up. Yo, no, full speed, girl, come on.
So goddamn close.
Evil plans to close your eyelids on a crazy spree. I'm going mad. Stop beating hearts just like that. So to see a lot of bad. My future's in a body bag. Squirrel can no longer bind me. The reaper's so close behind me. Its cold breath reminds me. The shadows of death won't find me.
Well, at least it's gonna stop in a. Alright, y'all never saw this, alright? You just keep the shit to yourselves, okay?
God damn it!
And kill till I die. As long as I'm alive.
I could kick this thing like if it had a dead tire right now, I would.
Take them with me to the night.
Patrick.
I won't live till you're laying by my side. You leaving where I.
Okay. Now I'm in a predicament. If I leave this train here, I won't be able to despawn it when I come back.
time. 2 shots of whiskey. I'm taking what's mine. Yeah, what you're saying, it's what you do. Your time has come, boy. I'm gunning for you. When hell is reeling down, you'll see my face, won't hear a sound. You'll feel that bullet burning through. Take your last breath, boy.
All right. God, I was so close.
Well, we better get ready.
I guess not to cheat the RP. I think I'll run all the way back to Riggs and re-pull out my train. That sucks.
Try to juke you, you son of a bitch. Come here.
Where'd he go? I heard that. Son of a bitch.
That's right.
There is something I wanted to go check.
Renegade. Vigilante.
I think it was by Donner Falls, though.
Got it made.
Over here. I'll look at for it later.
Underdog. Play the part.
We got a new story for Sam. Nah, there's gonna be another murder kitty for sure. They're relentless over here by Ansburg. Yeah, baby. Do you need to go outside? You need to go outside. Yeah. Let me get to Ansburg and then I want to take you outside, okay? Okay. Okay. No, you sweet baby child. You're just hungry. That's all this is about. I guess it's your lunchtime. I can feed you. Good pupper. Alright, hey. Come on, dude. You're not a small lap dog, man. So much sass. He actually has figured out my pit. Like, I feel like because I have him on bully protein, you know, for pit bulls, and I feel like it's actually made him smarter because he's getting like creative. Like, he learned how to open up the flap on his food container that I got. And like the heater that we have, like the little space heater that I keep in my room, because sometimes I just don't like running that, especially when it's just by myself. I don't like to run the house, you know, the central air. So I'll just use a space heater. He's learned how to turn on the space heater, which is kind of troublesome, you know, troubling. You know, you don't want a random space heater to be running during the day. If he learns how like to boop his the circular fan, then yeah, I'm donating him to science or somebody who's really good at TikTok. Okay, baby, I'm here. Yeah, y'all, I'm gonna take about a quick 5-minute break. I'm just gonna let the dog out. Kind of go throw the ball for a little bit. So yeah, so give me about maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the most. But yeah, I will be back.
Now that I'm close, they shut their eyes and draw their curtains. Those who don't believe will always encourage defeat. They'll scream and shout and scold for the curse of the fold. Although I felt like giving up, it's not the road I chose. The path less often traveled, and the highest of hopes, and the highest of The winds are whispering a name and tears fall from the sky. The devil's on my shoulders singing haunted lullabies. I walk along the road reveals a story full of pain. I wish I'd never come to be so buried by the days. Now it's a full farewell. My love, I sing to you, this lonely road runs straight to hell, 'cause it's a full farewell. My love, I sing to you, this lonely road runs straight to hell. I curse the day and blame the world for choices on my own. I got patience of a dying man whose heart has turned to stone. The blood that's running through my veins is cold as cold can be. The darkness that I keep inside is surely killing me, and it's a farewell. My love, I sing to you, this lonely road runs straight to hell, 'cause it's a
Alrighty. Time to get back into it. I cannot place. If y'all haven't already, I would appreciate if you guys follow. I'm getting really close to affiliated. So yeah, every little help, a bit helps. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sonny. I said I was gonna feed you, and I did. Alrighty. Alrighty. Get back into it. So, I need to go cut some wood. And I think I need more pelts. How much small pelts do I have? That's the fucking wrong character. God damn it. Oh, I actually gotta update my stream.
My husband's still waiting on last week's pay. It's barely enough.
I'm playing on Toothpick.
What do you expect?
Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna head on over to Riggs. Pull out the train proper. I ran out of coal, so I need to buy coal before I do anything. Can't believe I ran out of coal.
Oh, Pepper. We're getting old, girl.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Up here? Alrighty.
You know, Pepper, this is your fault somehow, you know?
Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, I can actually make a little money on the way. I love these things. Hey, little black bear, you got so much going on all the time. I was thinking about going down to Mexico, to be honest with you. I haven't been down there. I saw the bridge and I was scared to cross it. I would like to try the mining out there. Let me see what it's about. I wonder if these explode too. You know what I always thought would be a cool option, like a function to have, is like, you know, the water towers that they have by the train stations? Just pull up a water wagon to it and it fills up the... I think there's one in Blackwater too. I mean, Valentine too is right there behind the blacksmith. I think there's one in Valentine too. I mean, Blackwater. I think that'd be fun. Or you could hire somebody to water your plants. That's what we need, you know? Just hire somebody. Just sit there next to the water wagon, just watering your plants. That'd be so nice. So I played Star Citizen the other night. You know, it was one of those games that, like, a couple of years ago, I was really interested in. And I played it the other night just to try it out again. It just doesn't feel like nothing has changed. Or the stuff that has changed, to be honest with you, I didn't really notice, you know? Yeah, oh man, I'm telling you, man, something about getting into your ship, right? Calling in for landing to get, you know, clearance to move out, like all that is just so, and then when they had the Starship event where you were able to like get like the really nice ships, like you basically get any ship that you want, you can unlock it, and to be able to like fly around in some of those ships, that was some of the most fun I ever had on a video game. I'm not gonna lie. Are you okay, buddy? Did you backward sneeze? A little snorty snort. Yeah, I did notice like there were some things that have changed. Like, I feel like there are just things that I've you know, that's the problem that I'm having. Like, I feel like when I get on one of those trams, you know, like, you know, that's like one of my favorite experiences is jumping on the trains and like whipping around the city and just seeing how beautiful the cities are designed. And that just, it feels, it feels rough, man. It's exactly the right word for it. Or I just, you know, I don't have the super mega computer to fucking play it. I'm just a broke person, yes. But also was told that like it doesn't work good unless you like put it on full settings. Yeah, it does feel badly optimized, to be honest with you. Yeah. But I was really excited for the mining, and I like the ideal that they were trying to introduce like an Eve-esque kind of market, you know, where it's, you know, player ran and everything else. And I thought that would be like, because to me it was just, that's what Star Citizen was. It was just literally Eve first person shooter version, you know? And it was like, it had a lot of, you know, a lot of potential in that sense. So I hope that it, you know, it does make a turn eventually. I saw that they introduced the Venture, or the Vulture, I think it was, which is a very unique ship that I used to use all the time in Eve. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep. And when they brought that on, I was like, if I was going to drop some money on something, it would have probably been that, just for like nostalgia purpose. You know, like just, I remember when Eve, oh my God, I wanted to be so good at that game so bad, but I wasn't. I was so bad at it. I realized how bad I was when I spent an hour or two mining or something like that, and this guy paid me $1 billion in credits, and it was nothing. He's like, "Was that enough? Do you need more?" And I'm like, "What?" I was like, that's when I realized, I wasn't good at that game. When he fucking was throwing around $1 billion credits like it was $100 bills or something, you know? What? Oh. Did I come? Oh yeah, I rode the wagon here. I was like, I didn't really come all the way out here without a horse again. Yep. I ended up like eventually, like before the whole that whole free to play system came in. I had a really nice mining rig, like really nice. I think I had like one of the best ones actually. It's been so long, I couldn't tell you what the name of it was, but like I know if I see it type of thing. It's like, you know, when you go through the tree. What was it called? It had a unique name to it. But those things were just so cool, man. Like I just like the idea of just having like a capital ship there, and then like having other ships that kind of like boost up everything. It's just really kind of you know, makes mining fun in a sense. I like the sense of community in that purpose. What was funny was that I knew a person that I worked with, one of the sweetest guys, and You know, like, but he was a bounty hunter. But he was like one of like the best bounty hunters, right? And like in Zero Sec, whatever it is, you know. And anyways, he had transitioned, and his boss, who also played EVE Online, who owned this huge corporation, right? Like invested a lot of actual money into this corporation. And so like, but he ended up being a bully to her. Well, long story longer, he didn't know that this, you know, my friend was one of the top ranked, most wanted bounty hunters. And totally destroyed this guy's corporation. Like, completely sabotaged everything. Like, stole their outpost or whatever it was, or like their mega ship or what, and just like there was like a lot of drama. And I didn't realize that how serious that could be, you know, because some of those things could be worth, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars. I didn't know how serious it actually was, but goddamn. This is why I'm just nice to everybody. You know, you never know who you're gonna piss off one day. I don't want to come in the county and my train's gone. All right. But yeah. I just don't know why Eve, from all the years that it's been on, like, why haven't they made that transition yet? Like, I know that they try to do it like first person shooter wise, or like first person point of view when you're like on your ship or like at a station, I believe. So like you go into like your little home quarters, but I just never understood why you couldn't actually do, you know, kind of like how Star Citizen is. Because I always felt like that should have been a thing way back when, like way before I even knew what Star Citizen was. There was a game that I picked up last week. It was kind of, I shouldn't say it was like a game that I picked up like it was the first time I ever played it, but it was something I kind of revisited, I should have said. But it was Red Faction Armageddon. And man, I forgot how, I mean, even to this day, how good that game holds up. Like, holy crap, that game is fun. Yeah. And I was actually really excited. I was actually really, because I know they had like a bunch of events together and stuff like that too, right? Like they had like some kind of like how Asmongold does a you know, a transmog competition. They did something like that with the ships, I believe. Yeah. Good old Asmongold. Yeah, the old wild days. Yep, that was a 2-time gladiator. Yeah, Helidin, man. I loved fucking, I loved it so much. I pushed all in-game content up to Cataclysm. I ended in Cataclysm. I came back for Shadowlands for a little bit. You know. I was a little upset that I didn't do the Wrath of the Lich. I did the Burning Crusade because I wasn't there for the Burning Crusade launch, you know. So I wanted to be there for the Burning Crusade launch in vanilla, or classic WoW, I should say. And I didn't do the Wrath of the Lich King, and I should have. I'm actually a little beat up about that because Wrath of the Lich King was literally the introduction. I mean, maybe Counter-Strike was, but was MMO wise, you know, was like my real first online experience was playing World of Warcraft. Because I had an old Dell Asperian, whatever it was, Asperian, like that just barely ran World of Warcraft. And then I got one of those iMacs, you know, the ones that were like the bulb with the colored background, like the colored plastics on the back, because everybody, I swear anybody only wanted that for that reason. But I got one of those. And then it was yeah, it was off to the races after that. Yeah, I started Wrath of the Lich King myself. Well, like right towards the end of Burning Crusade into Wrath of the Lich King. It's like just when I started. I loved me some Wrath. I think I shouldn't say I love Wrath. You know, I did it. You know, I did it. I think I didn't like I should like it's hard to say because it's like the game itself was right. It was just like it was just a community, right? The game just felt different, you know. Like the guilds really felt like guilds. Like it felt like a whole completely different experience than what it turned into going into like pandas. But I had like 8 85s. Yeah, I had every. Yeah, it was bad. I still tell people like I want to put on my resume that I farmed the Winter Spring mount before the nerf, because any true fucking gamer who knows how hard as hell that grind was. It's impressive. That shows dedication. The Netherwing Drakes alone. I got every single Netherwing Drake. Just saying. That's a different level of dedication. What qualifications do you have for your what qualifications do you have for this position, sir? Well, I was a scarab lord and a 2-time gladiator. And I did farm the Winter Spring mount. Just saying. Yo, I appreciate that, Blaze. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't a scarab lord. That's a disclaimer. That was bullshit. I wish that is. Yeah, when Classic WoW came back out, I was really excited because I really wanted to try it. But then I realized I have a life, and there's no way that I could be a Scarab Lord. I think once you have kids, the possibility of having Scarab Lord goes way down. Like it's like you go down to like a 20 percentile, regardless. But to be honest with you, one of the most fun MMOs I had back in the day was actually Final Fantasy XI. Like that was, I guess a lot of people hated it, but I just remember like how difficult that shit was. It was hard, man. Like having the pool system, like how like you had like 10 groups in a little area, and you had to like have your hunter or your ranger go out and pull the mobs to your little group and everything. Like it was just so challenging. Like it forced you to be in a group, and I kind of liked that, you know. But I guess a lot of people didn't. I remember as trying to become a Beastmaster just so I can tame the Kraken. they had a Kraken on there. Oh, that was so cool. Release the Kraken! So, did anybody like Bomberman as a kid? Sorry, I'm having a cigar here, so taking a quick second. But yeah. There's like things like that I'm starting to forget about. Like Beast Wars. I used to love that cartoon. I totally forgot about that. Every time I talk about cartoons I love, I never bring up Beast Wars. I used to love Beast Wars. Cheetor was fucking the shit.
Well, howdy. I might get a lot of disagreement here, but I'm gonna say this. I think Angry Beavers was one of the best cartoons ever made. Just saying. It is literally one of the greatest cartoons ever made. But I also didn't get behind the whole SpongeBob thing. I wasn't, you know. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely was great. I mean, and it's hard for me too, because like Pinky and the Brain, you know, like I love Pinky and the Brain, you know, that was just, I love Pinky. And then later in life, I realized one is the genius and one is insane. Is Pinky really the genius? And Brain's the insane one? Just saying. Because if you ever watch Pinky and the Brain, Pinky has some brilliant ass ideals every once in a while. But I don't know, like Invader Zim, like I thought that Invader Zim's like comedy was freaking hilarious to me. But Angry Beavers is like, Norm was just, I mean, just the greatest. I wanted somebody to play Foghorn on here so bad. What I say? Now listen here, boy. I want to hear him so bad. There was like, no, I don't know if like if some of y'all might remember this, some of you might. But there was like an old show. It was like it had like Shannon Lee, Bruce Lee's daughter, on it. She was like the commentator. And it was like kind of like a wrestling thing, but it was like martial arts. There was a guy on there like the Panther, a guy named the Tsunami, and they would have like choreographed combat. And like it came on before Dragon Ball Z every day. It was every Saturday. It was the greatest thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back on some oldies for you guys every once in a while. Or Street Sharks. Totally jawsome. If they could make like a live action of any cartoon of your childhood, what would be a cartoon that you guys would have liked to see? Like kind of like a live action version of it. Y'all probably gonna shit on me for my choice, but but I always thought it would be a good live action. But my choice would be Captain Planet. Yeah, I just didn't they make like a skit or like a spin-off of Captain Planet where he was just like really evil? I can't believe it. 3 away. 3 away. Getting so close. I can't believe I ran out of freaking coal, man. It's so embarrassing. What's funny too is like I'm one of those guys who's like really crazy about making sure I don't literally ever let my gas tank go under half, right? I always top it up. So I'm like really crazy about that. Come on, Pepper, come on, come on. Get me in a good spot, Pepper. Come on, girl, come on. Come on. Well, come on. Sons of bitches. Oh, now y'all just fucking with me. All right. Oh, there you are. Come on. One first.
There it is. Am I not collecting these? I guess not. There we go. Hopefully. Oh, golly. All right. Let's get back to it. That actually is a really freaking good idea. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that. So I'm with you on that one. That is actually, I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's a good one. So embarrassing. Oh, way out of me some country fried steak. The gravy on here, golly. Alrighty. Let's go head over to Valentine. Ooh. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, here's a crazy thought. How about a real Dragon Ball Z remake? Okay. all right. I get it. But if you kind of think of it like outside of, no, I'm not even gonna defend it. I always get. I'm not gonna defend it. Never mind. Okay. I'm just gonna say this: if they would have just named that movie something else besides Dragon Ball Z, I felt like it would have been a good movie. That was cool. Okay. Well, fine. I will do it this way then. All right. Never mind. You win. You win. And for those who are not on the server, it's okay. Well, fine. All right. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and realign the pull shaft bolt. Alright, it seems like the little pivot joint needs a little grease. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get more of that. Things looking good. Make sure there's no stinking stowaways that are here. Oh God. Mm-mm. Well, let me go in here and clean up real quick. Guess not. Hey, Cletus. Hey, buddy. Can you do me a favor? It seems like I think the tower has switched out my trains. It has me running on a different track. So could you have Billy and them go ahead and bring around my train? We'll go ahead and we're gonna do the inner loop, if you wouldn't mind. I appreciate you. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll get some water. Y'all can slip this through the cracks. Alrighty. Can you imagine, like, being a native and, like, seeing all these tracks being laid down and then all of a sudden a train comes through? God, how fucking crazy might that have been? Boy, somebody almost got it flattened. What's crazy is that I didn't even know that Gilded was around for that long. No sweet home Valentine. All right, we gotta remember if we find a windmill, we gotta test a few things. I think there's one by Emerald Ranch. We might have to swing by. For science! Scared if I go over here to try to see if anybody wants to ride the train that it's gonna be wonky when I get back.
Howdy, dude.
Howdy.
Hey there, mister.
Howdy.
Hey there, partner. Feel like having a good time?
Oh, don't worry, little dear. It's okay.
All right, we're gonna do a little swing by of Emerald Ranch real quick. And then we'll do the loop around, go back towards Riggs, head up to Ansburg, get more coal, and do another loop. Yeah, I've always was very interested in that Arma. It was something I was always curious about, but I never actually like looked into it. So it's like every GTA in RedM server. Yeah, any public server is fucking ridiculous. It does work. Yeah, somebody was mentioning yesterday we should make like a tetherball. I think that's what that game was called. Version of that. I also want to see if like different types of ammunition affects that. Like if you use like explosive ammunition, does that make it go faster? Yeah.
Absolutely agree. It's weird kind of going this way. I don't know, it just always feels weird going reverse on the tracks like this. Sorry for the bells, guys. Oh god. Yeah. I hope nobody's on the tracks right now.
Choo choo.
Oh man.
I think we're gonna take this on into the city, just to make it a little bit easier for us. Shit.
How do you do?
Howdy, ma'am. Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing? Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Funny way to amuse you.
Get some more water. I do need to just get a contract going with Horace and just have him make me a bunch of stuff every week and just pay him like an X amount of money.
Well, I better go get something to drink. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, God. That was good. Yo, looks like the boys are out. Howdy, friend.
Just let you know, this is dangerous territory. Fucking crazy over here. Alrighty, I think we're all good to go. We got some good amount of coal in there. Get us a couple loops in. Actually, I do really want to go to Blackwater. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I can't hear anything with all this noise happening. Golly.
Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. So I am going to take a quick lunch break here. I am going to be passing y'all over to the amazing Bertha. So this way you guys can continue to, watch some of the great action that we have here going on in Gilded. So I thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. Hope to see you all in the county soon. And thank you so much for those who have been following the stream and just hanging out with me in general. So I appreciate y'all, and I will hope to see y'all soon.
super simple, actually. And then I think that would be something great to be able to offer everybody when you have shows.
Yes, I really like that idea. I was hoping that maybe I could get some different things. I like that thing. It's really good. I really want something different.
Well, then Horace would probably be your best bet, to be honest. Horace or Sam or this new guy, Jackson.
Oh, guys, let's go and put the emphasis on it. And we'll,
Alright, sounds good.
For tonight, though, I think you're right. Maybe the team.